that'll work that way. Hello, welcome to Shady Rainbow Streams. Gonna be doing some more Horizon. I completed some side quests yesterday since the last stream, and I am about to start going after Poseidon. And yeah, woot woot. Alright. Ha ha! The cheater's way up.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlin, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
I love these guys.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah.
I love Stemmer.
Well, you're not typical
Hi, Luna.
golfers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening? Get over here.
Oh, uh-oh.
She's a stranger.
What is...
You got a name?
Hold on. My restream is showing that it is not streaming to either of my sources. What is going on? What in the world is happening here? Alright. Interestingly enough, Restream on my browser says that I am streaming to both. Let's see, view and view. Let's see what you're doing. I have a cat in my lap who refuses to leave. I spent about 4 or 5 days down at the old house that we're trying to sell, and she did not like that. Alright, what are you doing? Down at the old house that we're trying to sell, and she did not like that. Alright, what are you doing? Aha. Meow. Okay, so there's about a 10-second time lag between what I do and what comes through the stream. But I am successfully streaming to both platforms. Okay, so I will come back over here. Close my Firefox. Okay, that definitely says that I am... what the heck was my chat doing?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Yeah, no, I won't. He's not important. Now the whole of the group is.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Hey, beep beep.
Well...
Story time.
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold...
Come on, you need off my lap and up here. You can rest up there.
Looks like a piece of junk.
My head was not the intended target.
But
Thank you.
proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Blah, blah, blah.
Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
The only thing that doesn't make any sense about this description he just gave is the fact that Poseidon left Gaia 18 years ago. Have they been here in the desert this whole 18 years? Just wasting time? Like, how does... that particular bit just throws me for a loop, because has Poseidon been, like, processor hopping, or what? Based on the description that Gaia gave about the subfunctions and the extinction signal, Poseidon's been here for damn near 20 years. So, how was he here when everything turned nautical and water rushed through? That doesn't make any sense to me. That's, like, one of the things that just doesn't make sense to me.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubble.
Shaken, not stirred.
Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts.
Excuse me.
We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
he handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Stemmer honestly reminds me of my grandpa. Like, legit, Stemmer reminds me of my grandpa.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Osseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths. I'd say it's apt.
Not,
He's got a
since
point.
Too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Got the compressed air capsule.
I thought we
Now,
were
to
finally
get
going
all
to get
the
away
machine
from
parts.
this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before. I'm always willing to engage in some commerce.
This Jack Honky. Plasma. I will figure out what to do.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
Ah, this is where I need to go.
Another one of those drones. I need to find a way to get to it before I can collect its data. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oi.
Going down! Got it! You're mine! Okay, I'll grab the drone's data. Here I come! Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just what I need. Machines. Open first. Oh, okay. Possible. Where did the herd go? Maybe my focus can help you.
Hmm. I could have smacked that thing with my spear. Hmm. Give me just a second here. I gotta put on a sweater. There we go. My shoulders were getting just a wee bit cold. And I see that glint hawk up there. Let's get it before it gets me. Oh, too far. Ha! I wonder if I can get in there. Hmm. Hmm. Not exactly where I was hoping to go.
Not gonna back down.
Hey, Ark! What is up? How are you doing? It's a good thing I was sitting there looking at my chat at the corner of my eye. I might have missed you. Okay. Alright, let's give this another try. Eh? Ah. How you doing, Ark? Ooh. I hear green shine. Huh. That's the data point. Okay, I hear the green shine. It's either right above me or right below me. Oh, above me. Well, I don't know if Ark stayed around, but, bummer if he didn't. I saw the thing come in and responded as quick as I saw it, which was practically immediately on my end. How do I get up higher? Dang it. What in the fuck? You're supposed to be crouching on this beam. I think what I might need to do is actually go over to Ark's channel and say hi. Come on, Alt Tab. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Discord. Where are you? Let's see. Voice and video. Okay, let's see, where's Ark? Might as well pop over to his channel. Alright, and then poke him. That ought to get his attention. See? I'm supposed to be crouching on these things. Alright, now, how do I get up higher? Okay. Wow. How does that register as an actual spot and that one not, even though it obviously is? So whack. Well, I thought it would get his attention, but it didn't. Weird. How the fuck do I make any progress? I came in here. Yeah, there's gotta be a way that I can climb higher. Okay.
Making good use of this.
Hmm. Okay, well that quite wasn't what I expected. Hmm. This is going to baffle and annoy the fuck out of me. Oh, motherfucker. Fine, fine. I give up. I can't get my fancy chest, my green shine, or the loot. Ugh.
Looks like the hood's caught between those sense grills. I could use that to my advantage.
Oh, yeah. Move into the trees.
Got him.
Yosh.
I should check if one of those machines has an intact membrane. This synthetic membrane's the right size, but it's ripped. Gotta try another machine. The kneecap. Good.
Whoa.
This membrane's damaged too.
Oh, here it is.
One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
I guess Ark was just kind of a one and done there, buddy. You left me hanging. La 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 la.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
The incredible diving mask.
How about just diving mask?
I think diving mask is enough.
Thank you,
No
Aloy.
quibble. The workbench is all yours.
You know, I wonder if this peppermint schnapps was diluted somehow. Yay! I'm gonna have to stop doing upgrades for a while, I guess.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
A warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone.
Traffic lights.
I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome. That current's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me.
Da 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 da.
That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in. Door on the other side. That's for Poseidon right there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. I should take a look at that red light I saw earlier. If it was a warning, maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. Swim around them. Stick to cover.
Okay, you're close enough. Why can't I tag you? You are more than close enough.
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Oh, come on.
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another reporting from Slammer Chen. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Shouldn't lose frost on it.
They must have changed the settings on the snap maws from the PS4 version. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay.
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid. should get me to the second node.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
What's up, Crackerjack?
Mark, what up?
What up?
I saw your message pop up and I replied like as soon as it came in, but I don't know if you ever heard me respond or if you just like poofed off my channel.
Catch a break from this
No,
heat.
I've been here the whole time. I just was on the phone, so I had to put it. I had to lower
Ah.
it. I saw the text message, so
Okay.
yeah, it was a much needed conversation with my closest friend. I had a
Debris is weighing
terrible
down.
day at work today.
Ah.
Absolutely terrible.
Run.
Okay, let's see if that helped.
Always wanted to play this game. I don't have a, I don't own it or anything, but it always looks fun. Like
Oh, the
Sci-Fi Tomb Raider.
oh no, the Horizon series, both Zero Dawn and Forbidden West, are just amazing. The storyline is absolutely amazing, and you do have to play the first one, or you won't really totally get the second one.
Yeah. I'd like to play the first one. Just
Yeah.
to justify the experience.
Yeah, and they made a lot of quality of life improvements to the second game
Now we just
that
have to activate
just
the
like
emergency purge and
absolutely make this like such a better game all the way around.
Yeah, that makes me think of Mass Effect. I started playing. I got into Mass Effect when Mass Effect 3 came out, and everyone's like, "You need to play Mass Effect 3." I'm like, "No, I'm playing Mass Effect 1," and I went through it 1, 2, and 3, and man, 3 is so much better
Than the
than
others,
all the
yeah.
rest of 'em. Yeah. But I would never have known that. I would have played 3, gone back to 1, and just wouldn't have been able to play it. It was so bad.
Right, right. Yeah, I kind of have problems with that with some like older games. Like I have the Mass Effects, and I actually have not touched them yet.
Yeah.
Could try using acid ammo.
Yeah, I can't fight underwater.
What do you need to fight underwater?
You just can't fight underwater. It's not possible.
Yeah, I saw you go through the Eiffel Tower, and I was like, "Whoa, that's cool."
Yeah, across the way there. I gotta make my way over here to the water tower. Just gotta make sure that I don't alert any machines. Because there is a snap maw over there that there wasn't before.
Yeah, they got me working at the cigar shop right now, and the hours are just, I am too much of a good thing. Too much of a good thing. You know, it's like, it's friggin' 10 a.m. to 8 p.m.
Oh no, that's too many hours. That is way too many hours.
Well, the secondary
shit.
note, I'm looking
Shit.
for a. I'd love to find a remote job. I can work from home or something.
Yeah.
Golly.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it.
Maintenance station now.
One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever.
Emergency purge.
At least I won't be around to see it
What I
destroyed.
like about this game is like the
The others
history.
will be
is
well on his way to
obviously
serious by the time the swarm
Yeah.
gets here.
way past Pokemon. Way past it.
My last memory
I guess
of
not
this
like
place
Fallout
will be
post-apocalyptic. It's way past that.
Yeah, this is
already dead.
about 1,000 years past 2060s.
He did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the other.
Now the question is do you want spoilers or do you not?
Oh, you can give them to me because I'm not
Consider
gonna
my
remember.
stash when I need it.
Well, essentially what it is there's a guy named Ted Faro, and he's like this rich guy. He helps get the world past the global warming and, you know, ecological collapse
Right.
with another person named Dr. Elizabeth Sobeck. And then he gets into weapon development and creates what he calls servitors, and like this self-sustaining mechanical robotic swarm that cannot be hacked and uses quantum processing. And the swarm goes rogue. Now, there was an added feature to these machines in that they converted biomass into fuel, so anything organic became edible to these machines.
There.
Trees, animals, people, anything organic. And it destroyed life on Earth. Elizabeth Sobeck decided to clean up his mess on his dollar and created a terraforming system called Zero Dawn to fix the world. And then stuff happened with the terraforming system because of an extinction signal which has come from outer space. Yay.
That did it. Okay. Now I can
I'm
do
just
any
baffled
shit
like she's
regarding
been
the door
underwater with her eyes
and
open that whole time. My brain would be burning if I did that.
I can get to what's waiting on
Well,
other side
the
of
good
door.
thing is it's not seawater.
Exciting.
That's true.
But no, the extinction signal that ruined the terraforming system came from outer space, which made the sub-functions of the terraforming system gain sentience and ultimately went rogue and off on their own. And this quest here is actually a quest to get one of those sub-functions. Poseidon oversees everything to do with water purification of said water and stabilizing all watersheds. Aether deals with the air, storms, weather. And Demeter deals with all plant life. Okay. I do have to say that there are discrepancies between the PS4 version and the PC version. I have found several discrepancies.
Like what?
A few things to do with story side quests.
Purge left these machines behind.
placement of machines from
Deal with the big one first.
the previous incarnation.
Interesting.
And there's been at least one main storyline. Ah, shit. I got too far behind there. One main storyline discrepancy, and that's after you do the Hades Proving Lab and Aloy gets injured, she's told to rest. And when she agrees to rest for a few days, the scene pans up outside where she's resting, and then like day-night cycles a few times to, you know, signify the passing of a few days at least.
Right.
That didn't happen in the PC version.
So how do they explain the robot animals?
They're actually a major part of the terraforming system, and they are built by the subfunction Hephaestus. And Hephaestus and Gaia is the main core of the terraforming system, would program these machines to serve different functions to, you know, enrich life and deal with, you know, reconstituting the biosphere. The thing is when the extinction signal made all the AIs go the subfunctions go haywire, they started what's called the derangement, and all of the machines gradually stopped taking orders from the terraforming system, and Hephaestus started creating killer machines because humans keep killing machines for parts. And so Hephaestus is a bit angry.
Okay. Poseidon's through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
I love these three guys, and Stemmer's my favorite. Stemmer reminds me of my grandpa.
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
I think you and Stemmer would get along great.
Hush now. She saved our health.
Okay.
Stemmer's a storyteller. He's very, very, like, keen with his vocabulary. It's amazing.
Get to that overhang.
What's with the digital looking like rocks and stuff?
That's part of the... Oh, shit. You stay still. There we go. Ha! And there we go.
Aloy! You did it!
Yes, I did. Thank you. There we go.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
But no, the digital lighting is part of Poseidon's doing. Okay. Alright, guys. Get your booties down here so I can talk to you and move on.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right.
The one and only time he doesn't tell in story.
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Alright, Stemmer. Stemmer. Won't let me talk to Stemmer yet. But no, I really like Stemmer. He definitely reminds me of my grandpa. Out of curiosity, how deep is this hole?
That's what she said.
It's not very deep at all. Alright, let's go get Poseidon.
Somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Okay, this way. Yep.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
Yeah, I like the historical
I can't do
aspect
it.
of the game. I think
I
that's
can't give up on this place.
Yep.
I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place
There.
again.
I should be able to
Marvel at
use
its
that
lights
console.
and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Okay. Alright, here we go with Poseidon.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Let's see what he says.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Ah, yes. One thing I forgot to mention. Aloy
Gotta bring
is
this
a
back to Gaia.
clone of Elizabeth Sobek, who functions
I
as...
figured there was something like that because she was able to say the name.
Yeah. Well, she functions as a key to the terraforming system.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
This gets good. The end of this particular storyline quest is actually really nice.
Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. All the embers they could carry, I bet.
Yeah, this thing's all lit up.
Yeah, it is.
I'm in the ruins of Las Vegas.
Ah, that makes sense.
But yeah, the Horizon games are definitely, like, my top favorite games ever. And that's even including all the games I grew up with, like Secret of Mana, Breath of Fire, Final Fantasy III, which is 6.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way about Titanfall. It's one of the games I replay about once a year.
That
Titanfall 2.
That surprisingly has been on my suggested list lately, and I have been wondering about it.
The campaign, one of the guys who made Half-Life was on the storyboard for that. That's the reason it's so good. And it's definitely good. It's got some really good elements to it. It really makes you feel like you're a part of the world, everything.
Mm-hmm.
An elevator. Merlin must have built this before the place flooded. It'll still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
I like seeing this world the way it is, like how the tribal peoples deal with all of, you know, life from 1,000 years ago that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city. How much did all this cost?
Thousands of dollars, boys. Thousands of dollars. Millions.
What do you mean?
Oh, they're like, how much did all this cost? They're reveling at all the lights outside.
What's going on out there?
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
Whoa.
There's another.
His dream realized, his old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If
I love how
Merlin
far
crew is
video
gonna
games have
stay,
gotten.
Oh yeah,
come back and
I
check on
agree.
them. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia.
Because you just watch
But I
that
might wanna
scene and
find
you
that
go,
Rossarum Tinker who's out on
that
her
was
own
just
first.
like watching a
And with my new
movie. It
diver
was
mask,
so
I should be
realistic.
able to
The
swim as
emotion,
deep as I
and not
want
just the
Well,
animation,
find
but
a
like
place with more water.
the facial tics, the eye movement. It's, you know, it's not like
Ew.
deadpan stares from the old days.
Yeah, well, you know, these days they make the games, they actually dress the voice actors up in those suits with the little balls attached everywhere, and they actually graph their facial expressions and body movement.
Yeah.
And you want to know something funny? Have you ever played any of the Borderland games or Tiny Tina's Wonderland thingy?
I played Borderlands 1 and 2.
Was Tiny Tina in those?
Tiny Tina was a small aspect, but I never got a chance to play that. I mean, she was in there, But it wasn't like the full-on version that she is now.
Believe it or not, and I learned this only just a few months ago, the voice actress for Tiny Tina is the voice actress for Aloy.
I can see that. The voice actors get around a lot. They do a lot of different things. It's like anime voice actors. They do a lot of shows.
Oh, Aloy's voice actress in particular is actually really good. I honestly would not have pegged it. Ha! Shot you as you were flying. I've gotten really good.
Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
I noticed you've gotten really good. I just saw I'm seeing it on a delay, so I get to see it, and I'm like, yeah. I remember getting good like that on Red Dead, too.
Ooh, okay, Glint Hawks. Do not want to mess with those right now. Yeah, no, I've gotten really damn good at shooting shit out of the air. Oh, lizard. Ah!
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm kind of tired, and I want to make tomorrow happen as soon as possible and get it over with.
Then you get a break for the weekend?
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
Well, tomorrow's only 10 to 3, thank goodness, and unless I get fired, and then it's 10 to 10:01.
Mm-hmm.
But regardless, I'm kind of like, let's just go ahead and get this ball rolling. Let's get a good night's sleep and not the anxiety ridden. Let's do everything as normal. Is this the second game though?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's right. You were saying that.
Yep. And I even got my mom roped into this game, and my mom and my sister are both like, okay, where's the rest? We want to finish
Did you
this.
ever play Hogwarts Legacy?
I actually was just playing that a little bit before Horizon Forbidden West released on PC. I've had it for a while, but I hadn't actually been playing it a whole lot, but I started getting back into it shortly before this got released on PC. So I had
how Harry Potter has that like nostalgic feel to it,
yeah.
and they just released all the Harry Potters on Peacock, so I watched all of them again. I mean, I own them, but
Oh yeah, I have all of them
watched
too.
anyway.
Yeah,
And then all I thought was, I already beat Hogwarts Legacy once, but it's one of those games that I'll probably replay forever just because it's that good. The storyline is so... It's just like the books, just like the movie. You just love it. You just love enjoying it.
mm-hmm. Hide.
All right, well, I'm going to head to bed.
Okay, I am gonna fight with a behemoth and 2 ravagers.
There you go. Well, I appreciate you wanting to chat. This is great.
Yeah, no. I was like, well, hey, you know what? So yeah, no, thanks for stopping in and even checking out my stream, and yeah.
Absolutely. Good night, Shady.
Good night, Ark. Alright, let's have further fun. What? Get in there. Get tucked in my little corner. Make more ammo. Ooh. Okay, now I've pissed him off. Better take care of that Ravager, though. Oh, wait, shit, what? I did the behemoth in? Yes! Where'd the Ravager go? The second Ravager go? Oh, he's way over there. Hmm. Where? There it is.
Well,
Actually, let me see. I will cart this with me for a little bit. Oh, and there is even a gun from the behemoth. So, let's put this here. Grab this. Because there is... a Slitherfang. There's a Slitherfang. There's supposed to be a Slitherfang here.
this is coming with me.
I know it's slow walking with these things, but it's going to be so worth it against a Slitherfang. If the Slitherfang is even there. No, right now it's a Thunderjaw. Okay, is it Apex or normal?
Shock ammo's no much use against that.
Damn it. And that is how you take a Thunderjaw like a boss.
I bet this green shine will fetch a price.
Dang it. Register faster.
Damn, ammo's out. Frost ammo could help here.
Oh. A sky drifter stuck in place. Okay. Alright, back up to the vista.
View from the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
A little higher. Wait. Yeah, a little higher, I think. Ah, right up there.
Okay, then.
Whoo! Talk about quick thinking, quick reaction. Woo! Fire!
I think I might be close to where that did it.
Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm close to the green shine spot. I'm gonna go rescue Selba first.
That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit. Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. Be careful not to let this stain my hands. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for green shine underwater? Looks like he got caught under some debris and couldn't get back to the surface. More of this stuff. Guess those awesome were trying to scrape up every last piece of it. And now this cavern's a watery grave. What a waste. Wonder what a merchant would trade for this. The Osram on that said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open.
Stay back! Get away from my ring!
Oh, come on. Hit the damn bubble.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Damn it.
Leave my stuff alone! Get away from that thing! I'll kill you all if I have to! It's safe. Did they get to it?
Should make sure she's okay.
No wonder it took so long. I wasn't using my sniper bow. Damn it.
Alright. Why, the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
I'd rather not shoot. Not unless I have to. Let's drop out of the Discord voice chat. Okay. go. After I do this side quest and return Poseidon to Gaia, I'm planning to call the stream completed for tonight. Go out, do some more.
How did you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Your rig's impressive. How does it work?
Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does.
And you set it up out here all alone?
I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're no ordinary tinker.
Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. But you see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any mainspring men talking down to me.
Sounds like you're still mad at your brother.
Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout.
I'm sorry he's gone.
Yeah. So am I. Blast it all.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And please, just don't break anything.
climbing.
I wanted to run off the edge. Come on.
Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall.
There's some green shine over here.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm, camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Alright, to Tenakth territory I go.
Stay and rest, and push on.
Fire gleam? Where? Oh, in the shelter below. Oh, wait. I'm not trusting this flat bed of dirt. There's something sus about it. Thunderjaw. My current destination is here.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
Alright, I'll go out to the salt flat. Well, this isn't much of a hiding hole. Dang nabbit. That's right. Move along.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck. I can't Can't see a way to climb this tarmac. I can override burrows, though. Purge water ammo could hurt it. Yeah, there's sand in my ears now. Sounds like there are people in trouble.
Nora's fighting the Chargers! Hit that one, Kitaka! We're not out of this yet. Now we have a chance! Rise to the challenge!
That's the last of the Chargers. Let's find out what those Tanakh are doing here.
I haven't been taking my gabapentin, so I now have a uncontrollable muscle twitching in my leg. Alright.
Hey, who are you?
I'm, guessing you're a Tanakh patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those Chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down these Regala zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert to Nox. We should be fighting alongside her instead of sitting this out.
Regala has forgotten her duty and let her anger at the Karja draw us into... We will speak about this later. You fought with courage and honor. You're free to go on to the Grove, Nora.
The Grove?
Our capital. If you want to spend time in this area, you'd be wise to check in with the commanders there.
If Regala's broken her duty, then why aren't we bringing her to justice?
Because we follow orders. And orders are...
What sort of soldier hides from a fight?
It's questions like that that got us posted to guard duty here, Hatakto.
You can pass through.
Well, if that was all I was getting. Alright.
Tanakh settlement. Almost looks like a spear stuck in the sand.
Hence, Scalding Spear.
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
That essentially happens pretty much at any Tanakh settlement you end up entering.
That tower should help me pinpoint Silva's signal.
Let's see what you got.
I fear for our tribe if Regala takes over.
Board set and ready to go. Who's looking to play some strike?
Not me. Alright, so potion crafting.
The craft of the Tanakh awaits you here.
Okay, food.
May your blade be bright.
You wanted to speak to me?
The name's Zolka. Have you heard from up north? From Bleeding Mark?
I'm guessing that's a place.
One of the desert's villages. They send their yield of ash blood so the Bereka over there can mark the skin of our soldiers. but it's been a long time since the last supply run. Too long.
If you think something happened to them, can't you send someone to go check?
Were it up to me. But the capital's already dealing with machines, storms, and strict water rations. No one can be spared.
You mentioned the village up north sent some supplies to the capital. Ash blood?
It's a crimson stone that we grind into powder for our ink. Bleeding Mark has the largest supply. Our soldiers there gather and deliver it to us, in exchange for their water rations.
Die for water.
Everyone in the clan depends on the wound in the sand for their water. Capital and outlying village alike. But the last delivery of ash blood was weeks ago. Our supply is running low. So must be their water. My face paint will strike fear in your enemies. Take a look.
I typically like setting her up with a new Taru. We'll start with this one after I check all the others, because there's some others that are quite interesting. Ah, the Quen. Under normal circumstances, I might. But I think I'm going to stick with this one for now until I get some of the others.
If I'm out that way, I can look in on the village. Find out what's the delay.
You have my thanks. Head north to a ruin where the desert meets the mountains. That's Bleeding Mark. Ask for Kentok or Natika there.
Ah,
what's going on.
that place, okay. Deluge.
This is your opportunity to buy signed goods.
Not a good choice for coils. No blues or purples.
Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. But where to start?
Ah. Birdie here. I forgot what she named it.
Oh, don't mind me. Just doing a little climb.
Okay. There we go.
Gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal.
Okay.
Just a little higher.
Sure, skip the one that's closest. Let's go for the most difficult one. Nope. Get down. Get down. Come on, Aloy. Move. Move. Oh, Aloy. Come on. Thank you. Come on, drop down one more. Eh? Okay. Come on. Okay. There we go.
Almost there. Okay. Let's see if I can pick up Silga's signal.
Start 114 to enduring victory limit. Supply drop beacon. Power. I'm pretty good. The note.
I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Did you see those kids riding around on machines out west?
Nope.
You mean rebels?
They didn't look like any rebels I've ever seen. I tried to follow them, but they were too fast.
I'll keep my eyes open.
If you need a merchant.
Race isn't over yet.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Oh, come on. There's marks all over the place and you can't move. And the sun turned off. Oh, come on! Oh, climbing long things is so annoying sometimes. Because the character doesn't move the way you want it to. Despite obvious points to go.
Southern face is my best bet for this climb if I want to get more of Silka's message. Just gotta look for a path. Alright, fight or sneak past. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That tree over there. That might help me get further up the mountain.
Come on. Get up. Oh, for the love of all that is holy.
This is quite a climb. Could shoot it with fire. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silga's signal. This mountain is tall. Looks like I have company. Still need to climb higher.
I hear green shine.
Okay, now to pick up the signal. Where's the best spot? I should try to find a good spot to pick up Silga's message.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
No, 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 no. Get up there. Up. Up. Okay. The direction. Okay, that's back towards Plainsong, which means that's probably where I want to go. Nope, right over there. Last time I did something like this, I got flyers aggroed on me, which was not a fun experience. Do not do that to me, please. Good God, game. I think another change is I didn't actually run into any flyers on my trip down this time. I will not be able to. Ah, damn it. There is a Ravager in there. Just an FYI. There's a campfire right close to here. The chargers that are usually here aren't an issue. I'm actually too far for that.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silka found. I need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
Motherfucker.
So it doesn't like purge water. should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source. There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look. Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
How was it I found the alternate way in?
That looks promising. Right, into the water. There you are. Now, what's inside?
Paul, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you. Here for the stand at the river line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about it. Silga will want to know about this. And she'll definitely be interested in the transmitter inside that's been sending the message.
Okay, so back over here.
Aloy,
The words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts. That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
Okay.
That's no chill.
Whee! Uh-oh. Why is Restream telling me that I am only streaming to one platform? Why? Why? Right towards the end of my stream, too. Come on. Show me what's happening. Well, it says they're streaming, and now Restream goes back to telling me I have two.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
That's from the first game. In the Frozen Wilds.
Aaron, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training.
Okay.
A lot of silent nodding going on.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already. Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land. When he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom.
You mess with that cord, you get sent to the moon, cat.
Sort of. It makes me feel like I could be
Oh, so instead you're gonna lay on it. Okay, thank you.
It takes some time, but yeah.
Can you not, like, lay on the important cord?
I guess you know
There
what
you
we're up
go.
against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I better go.
Right. Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Self?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
That's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Be interesting to see, like, a vast musical...
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
A vast musical archive that was made free right before the world ended.
Is it me, or do the old ones just look funny?
Funny how?
Yeah, their clothes, they're weird. You know, so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Huh. Looks like Erend made himself at home.
Old Ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the sub-functions, defeat Forzineth, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the Old Ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn.
I'd like to think so.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Ha!
Looks like the Old Ones used their focuses to send all kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Poseidon with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there. Okay, data module's in.
this one?
I don't. I like the one from the rainforest. Or rather, the redwoods.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back.
What are you doing, Luna?
I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Luna. What you doing, Luna? Okay. Let's go hit the save.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Not just yet.
Okay. Let us know when you're ready.
I'd like to be able to save.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Another room. What for?
Switch to a private log? Okay, so... Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked-away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
I want to know what that is in the end.
There it is.
Gotta go after Eleuthia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Really? I can't... Well, I guess the stream's gonna continue a little longer. I was hoping to maybe stop for the night, but...
What do you say? Should we get going?
Yes, fine.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown.
Okay, cat.
This ought to be good.
Better? Much better? Is that more comfy? I love my cat. She's a spoiled little brat, though.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Rah. Nyeh.
Well, that takes the keg.
You leave that alone.
Varl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
Nyeh. Nyeh. have a purring kitty on my lap who's wanting to be death incarnate. Her.
Keep moving.
Her.
Keep warm.
Rah. Rah.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. Don't mind if I do.
It's kind of chilly up
Yeah. Really? There we go.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? I'll find this in my stash later. Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe. Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Ha ha.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things.
Find anything that might tell us
Their
what
own
the asset is?
I don't think so. This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
Ah! Last thing I need to do is crack my phone.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. Here it comes! I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
Well, if it's gonna keep doing this glitching, I will just let it do its thing and kill it where it's jumping. If I can actually hit the damn thing. What in the hell? Really?
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
You know, if the Zeniths really thought to make themselves personal shields, why didn't they do that for their Spectres? I mean, I figure that would be kind of a no-brainer.
Aloy! Ah,
Aaron!
yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. Go head on. A heavy weapon. That could help. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Yeah.
Shields down! On the move!
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but Right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. Snow brought the chill. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Is your focus acting up again?
Nah, it's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah. Usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas place you found. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon thing. I mean, this Moreland guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a bold move.
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines. our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru o Hephaestus are a whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Varl looks pretty focused.
He's been obsessing over the data revealed to us by Poseidon. Just the other day, we read about mountains hiding deep underwater that spew fire. If I understand correctly, Gaia said the flames they release come from the very center of the earth, like a heart beating with the life of the world. As always, the cycle can be found in even the most unlikely of places. Of course, Varl's mostly interested in watching explosions happen underwater.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off already.
Aloy! Glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so
I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their
Megalomaniacs.
hard time doing that.
People like Trump. Or Jeff Bezos.
The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. Went along with it.
Luna?
They told me I was born to interfere.
Hold on, my cat just created a disaster. God damn it. You best get the fuck out of here. Get. Get out. No. Knocked a stack over an entire fucking stack.
The Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Well... So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zenith set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space. Other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and...
I think there was a line skipped.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Do.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Honestly, I hope they actually incorporate Cyan in the third game.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time. It may be possible to restore more of this room's functionality should you find and reconnect additional camera feeds.
I'll keep a lookout. I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travels.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Oh my god.
I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning. Sounds like the Tanath could use a hand dealing with these rebels.
Shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Finally. Okay, with that, I'm gonna end the stream. Ugh. I know no one's here, but for anyone that sees this later, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you later. Toodles.